Alright guys, we are back, finally. Had a long Labor Day, got up kinda late, have been doing stuff in Starfield, did some other stuff IRL, but back now, good to go. So, a bit has happened since last we were live. I kind of got a new ship because, well, basically, a ship landed when I was out looking for minerals, and I kind of sort of stole it. I mean, they were bad guys, so it was fine. It didn't look anything like this at all when I got it. It was totally different, but it's much cheaper to sort of reconfigure an already existing ship than to just buy parts on a ship, because it only charges you the difference between the price you're buying and the true value of the piece you're replacing, if that makes sense. So, like, yeah, it's a lot cheaper to do it like that. I think I spent like 50,000 to customize that ship into what is this ship now. The only thing I don't know is how to rename it. So, if you know how to rename a ship, let me know, because currently it doesn't have a name. But I'm real happy with it. It's got really good weapons. I mean, it's Class A still, because that's the best I can do is Class A. It has 1,500 cargo, so 5 times the cargo space of the previous ship that I had, the little crappy starter you get. It doesn't look the best. I mean, I don't think it looks terrible, but it certainly is not the coolest ship ever. It's very, very much function over form, but it gets the job done. So it'll work until we get something better, I guess. So we get more piloting skill, we can do a Class C ship or a Class B ship. And welcome, Gil. Welcome, Dern. Nice to see you guys. Hope you had a good Labor Day. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to jump in and start more stuff. I got a whole bunch of resources off screen. I've been running around setting up some outposts because that's been kind of the goal. But the thing that was holding me back was just the storage space on the ship. It requires so much storage and so many kind of base resources to kind of get yourself started in the game. Really a lot of copper, iron, aluminum, some tungsten. What else? I think aluminum and copper are the biggest ones because those are required to make adaptive frames, and aluminum, copper, and iron, yeah, for adaptive frames, solar panels, and extractors of various types, and then some tungsten and some nickel and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It's a real pain. But we're good now. We're finally on our way. Happy with what we got so far. Let me see, make sure that everybody is unloaded here. I think I already unloaded Sam.
Good work dealing with the Shoggoth. I'll carry anything you need.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Goodbye.
And
Nicely
I'm unloaded
done.
too. 52 out of 135. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'd say we're good to go then. So yeah, I put up outposts on some various places.
Can I help?
In case you're curious, one of the places that I looked all over the place for various things I needed. I've got a couple on the Tau SETI system, and I'll probably have this be like, maybe have Tau SETI 3 or 2 be like my home world, because they're like a nice temperate planet and moon. This system has copper, iron, lots of various other resources, aluminum, beryllium. Beryllium's another one you need. You need aluminum, beryllium, copper, iron, tungsten, to make stuff work. Now, tungsten is a real pain in the ass. I've only seen one single planet that has tungsten, and was that in Alpha Centauri? Let me check. Yeah, it was over here on Voss, of the All of Us planet. So over in Alpha Centauri, it's the same place that Planet Jemison's at, you know, New Atlantis. This little moon over here. And if you want to look for titanium fields where you can actually harvest, tungsten. If you want to look for tungsten fields where you can actually harvest tungsten, you have to look in the lead areas. So I've got a tungsten/lead mining outpost over here on Voss, and it's producing tungsten for me. So I've got a bunch of various things set up. I got really lucky over here with a the idea with, like, let me just show you real quick. The idea with, like, the outposts for mining is that you want to try to find a spot that has lots of different various resources in one spot. So, for example, right here, let me zoom out into the third-person view here. So, over here we've got cobalt. Got a big field of cobalt we can use in here. I can zoom out even more there, you can see it better. Bunch of cobalt we can use here. We've got uranium, a patch of uranium over here we can extract from, and also a big patch of vanadium. So this is a really good spot because we can do 3 different things here. I might move this a little bit in the future, but yeah, we've got 3 different spots. I don't think I have any extractors here at all yet, do I? I haven't done anything else here. No, I do have a... What is this? That was vanadium. I haven't found a use for vanadium yet, or uranium. I did find a use for cobalt, and that's just used for making wind turbines, which I need to check. Are wind turbines better on this planet? It's awfully windy. No, they're not very good. But I have lots of cobalt and a good amount of nickel. I have far less on copper. I do have a copper farm set up, though, so, you know, we should be good for that. Where are we? Okay, we've got a one of these here. Okay, I just need to go and find that. It's over by my solar arrays there. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. Let me go ahead and unload this. Yeah, I guess I already unloaded this recently. But yeah, the idea is you set up a storage thing like this. You set up your various extractors, your power source, and you just kind of go away and let it do its thing, and you come back, and you've got a box full of ore you can take back to your ship. I need copper really badly. Let me find one of my copper setups real quick. That's the only outpost in this planet, I think. I'm pretty sure... Was it Eridania had some copper set up? There's copper here. Aluminum here. I probably need to get rid of this one, get rid of this outpost. It probably isn't worth keeping. I need to find... I don't know. I hate having... Because you only get 8 outposts, right? So... I need to find really good spots that have multiple things in them. Copper and gold. Okay. So you can only have 8 to start. You can level it up to 24, which I'm sure 24 is like more than enough. But the issue you run into is that you've only got so many outposts you can make, and there are a lot more elements that you need to that. So let me see what we've got here. Yeah, 26 copper. Very nice. So I will take that back. I haven't bothered setting up a gold extractor yet because there's just no point. So... I hate that, like, every landing area that you explore, it puts a new one of these here. It's annoying. I wish I could delete this. because I don't need to see that there. There's some interesting stuff on this planet. I should check it out sometime whenever I'm here again. Let me zoom out again here. This one, though, this is aluminum. Well, I think I didn't have any option but to do a pure aluminum one. You can rename your outposts, too, so I just named them whatever my extractors were extracting there, because that makes the most sense to me. And then, yeah, Tal Ceti. This is my main base, I think. This is aluminum and beryllium. I don't think I need beryllium that badly right now. Yeah, I think we're good now. All right, so I'm going to go back to my ship, and we're going to go to Aquila City. Let me first and foremost go back to my ship, dump stuff off.
Where to next?
Are you limited in settlement sites like in Fallout 4? No. You can actually build wherever the hell you want. The only caveat to that is that there are some extreme planetary stuff that you can't do. Like, so if it's a really, really remote place, you can't set up there because there's like no atmosphere whatsoever or something maybe. Or like if it's like way, way, way too hot or way, way, way too cold. And I'm talking like, when I say too hot, I'm talking like 500 degrees, you know? It's like as hot as your oven can go. Like if it's that hot, you can't go there. You can't build there. And similarly on the cold. But besides that, it's pretty much fine. Let me swap over to cargo hold here. Dump off all those resources. Oh wait, did I just take all my resources? I did. That's fine. Just swap back. There we go. My inventory, resources, dump them all. There we go. I've got my minigun, my shotgun, and my... I made this Beowulf. I had this in storage. This uses the same ammo as my minigun, just a lot more efficiently. It does really nice damage. It's got good range. I have so much of the 7.77 ammo, so I customize it a little bit, but it's not like anything crazy yet. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good consistent fire weapon. This thing is really nice, though. I like using this in close quarters. Good old two-shot, pretty much instantly kill anyone. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So, okay, hold on. We need to go into quest log. So we need to go and talk to Marshall Blake after we took care of the problem at the farm. I haven't progressed anything else, guys. I've just been doing like, you know, mining and exploring and stuff off screen. Haven't done anything else without you, so just kind of the I don't want to say it's boring, like I enjoyed it a lot, but the non-story stuff, you know. So you're really only limited to plant geography. Yes, that's accurate. It's mostly about like where the planet is in terms of the solar system, what the conditions are there. Like you can land wherever you want. And in fact, just to show you really quickly, so like let's say I wanted to get a certain resource somewhere. Like let's say I wanted nickel, for example, you know, I would just land in the area that has nickel in it and put down nickel extractors once I find a field of nickel. Because there are nodes on the surface you can find that you can just zap for like 1 nickel right away, or you can set up nickel extractors on a nickel field. And that goes for every single resource. So like if I wanted argon, I could go to this argon area here. I haven't found a use for argon yet, but I'm sure at some point I will. And I can set up extractors there. Now the trick is, you only get 8 total, you only can put in 8 total outposts at the start unless you invest a lot of points into your like settlement building type stuff. So what you want to do ideally is find an area that has like multiple things in it. So for example, if you look right here, notice that the aluminum and the nickel are just barely touching. I'll bet you that if I were to go over here, if I were to land right here, I could find a spot. If I'm lucky, I could find a spot that would have both nickel and aluminum, and I could put down an outpost, and I could mine both from one outpost. That'd be a really efficient outpost. Be really happy with that. And if I'm even luckier, I might find a spot that I can extract water and maybe argon from as well. And maybe, who knows, maybe cobalt and benzene too, because they're on this planet too. All right, we gotta go talk to the marshal. The irony is I did all this stuff, and now I'm just gonna end up getting a ship for free once I finish this quest line. It'll be a better ship than mine, probably. Whatever. I'm a self-made man. I didn't have to have anybody give me anything, you know? I feel good about that, I guess. All right, Marshall, where are you at?
A lot of famous people visit here.
Gotta be all the way up on the top.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on unparalleled.
How do we get there? Oh, here we go.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Yeah, but there are still some unanswered questions, like why were they there for real? Why? What's going on there? They said they'd be the first. There'd be more coming. So yeah, still more unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Well, they were definitely ex-military.
I had a feeling you were no stranger to combat. Good thing, too, given the turn of events.
Spent some time in uniform, huh? Respect.
Where are you
Now,
at, Sam?
Did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
They were pretty young, though. I wouldn't think they would have been in that battle. They couldn't be the veterans, but I'll go ahead and ask this. Could these be the veterans of the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
So not only was it a while ago, I mean, this was like a young kid. He was like, I don't know, maybe 30 tops. Didn't seem correct. What was the Colony War? I want to hear it from the Marshal's words.
The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other, and countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago, but a lot of folks still bear their scars.
Okay, so 20 years ago is, yeah, I mean, there's no way these guys served in that then. What happened at the Battle of Nira?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Did he, I mean, I'm not clear on how they disobeyed. Did they disobey in terms of saying they weren't going to fight anymore, or did they push on when they shouldn't have? I don't understand. Were they in the moral right or wrong here, I guess is what I'm saying. Well, fighting that starship thief that those men hired is our best lead that we have.
Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
It's my kind of guy. And the Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
Okay, don't step on any political toes, got it. Okay, won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay, Emma's gone.
I think the Marshal would...
Go to Polvo's orbit. Right, we can just go right there, I guess.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
Someone needs help, though.
Scan complete. You're clear
Is this
to
the
land.
person? Who is it?
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
No, other one. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I'm so confused. No, I wanted to hail them. Get back in the pilot seat. They needed some help, but there was somebody else we could hail, yes?
Careful on the surface. Been an uptick in merc activity outside the population centers.
Okay, I guess we're gonna dock over here and see what's going on.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
It's the voice actor for Nick Valentine. Yeah, the Marshal, pretty sure. I don't know if we're gonna have combat here, but I guess we should see what's gonna go on. Maybe have our weapon out just in case. You okay?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Marshall sent me to find you. Need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Not gonna ask for credits. That'd be really mean. Okay, we gotta fix the ship. Do I go on the pilot seat to do that, or what? Or do we just go over here and manually fix stuff by running around the ship? Oh yeah, we just walk around and press E. Okay, got it. Somebody else docking? Are there multiple docks in this ship? Because kind of sounded like it. I don't think you can dock more than one ship at a time, so...
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those ships should still be dealt with, though.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they were headed.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Okay.
This is where I belong.
Uh-oh. Physics.
Yes?
Okay, it's fine.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Okay. Next, we're going to Miatha.
Go ahead. Try and run.
Oh, there they are.
You're no match for us.
This is not good.
Target's jump system down.
I'm glad I upgraded my ship because holy crap, I would have died in the old one for sure.
Go for the kill.
Captain, our grab drive is fully repaired.
Looks like it's still busted though. It's got red on it. Same with the engines. Okay. Okay, it's going away over time. I'd really like more speed. Okay, we can land now, yeah? Yeah, I think we can just land now. Or is it it? You just go to Hopetown now, right?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Okay, so we're going to Polvo. Don't need to go to the actual There is a space station here, though. I can't dock, though. Yeah, I can't hail them or dock. Okay. Fair enough. Just land then.
Good to go for landing.
To think one man made all of this.
Still good. Okay.
Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
I mean, didn't do it by himself, but yeah. Nice ship over there.
Hello.
Oh, thought you were here to greet me.
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Yes, what? Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a...
This was literally nothing until
All
Ron
right,
Hope
Adela.
came here.
Deep breath. Oh, God.
You wanted to talk to me, so talk.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
You better start at the beginning. Tell me what's wrong.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
All the time. Yeah, I look at situations like that as opportunities.
That's not helpful. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Oh, so someone, either she was actually shipping contraband, or someone had hidden some contraband in her slag, hoping to smuggle it in. So yeah, what were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Well, it's gone now because you dumped it. That's really terrible.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
then that puts them on me, and what do I do with the tracker?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
How do they only know your name?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Well, I guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Well, he's right over here.
The best thing that happened to us.
Just a quick diversion.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
Oh!
Listen,
that is
you're fresh from the farm?
Awesome, actually. I do have some. Unfortunately, I would get scanned if I came in here, and I don't have a shielded cargo bay yet, so...
It's better, I promise.
Yeah, I'll let you know. It is always nice to see the Trade Authority.
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything?
Sure, let's trade.
Delightful.
Nothing I really need right now from him, but, oh, cool. New gun. Have not seen that before. I will sell some stuff to you, maybe, and we'll see. I don't know if I have anything I want to sell or not. Ship inventory. Nah, probably, well, maybe one pack. Oh yeah, I got this earlier too. We can sell this stolen thing we have. I got this earlier too, but it's not that great. I mean, it has 20 carry capacity, but everything else is kind of meh. Less melee damage taken. Chance to disarm nearby attackers. I mean, I'm sure that's only, like, for melee attacks, so, just okay. I never know who's someone I can talk to and who's just a regular customer.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hope Town?
Well, I was looking for some work.
Well, I heard there's someone at the Best Defense looking for someone. No idea what it's about. I think his name is Suds. Suds? Yeah, you can't miss him. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
I don't plan on making any trouble.
Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
What can you tell me about Hope Town?
People like to grouse, but truth is, Hope Town's the brightest spot on this planet. Deep down, all of us are beyond grateful to Mr. Hope. But the workers work hard and play hard too, so it's best not to drop your guard.
What do you really think about Hope Town?
Most people come from hard work on the farms, and Hope Tech is light years better than that. But it could be better. Anytime people start getting upset, Hope Tech changes things, but it seems to me they're just doing the bare minimum to keep the workers happy.
Isn't that like it is everywhere, pretty much? You have a lot of people coming through here?
There's almost always a few visitors here for Hope Tech, but mainly it's all us locals trying to get by.
You heard any good rumors?
There was a deep hauler said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Let's set you up.
You don't have any healing stuff, do you? Med packs? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Ron Hope.
Polvo would just be a sad lot of...
What are you up to?
Words for him.
Ernesto. Doesn't look much like a bounty hunter to me.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
If I go right in with this, things could go sideways. What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy.
Uh-huh. And who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
Well, here we go. Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
You don't seem so bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Oh, I have to persuade him? Look, Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. This whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
There's no way I pass this. You seem like an honorable man. You wouldn't kill an innocent.
I do my best.
Deep down, you want to do the right thing, and killing me is wrong.
It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing.
I can say this again, I guess. It's the easiest one, so...
Don't try
really?
to play me.
That one failed?
I believe you'd say just about anything to avoid me taking you down. Well, I'm done talking.
Okay.
Man. Oh, this is happening. Don't need a gun to take you out.
Tougher than it looks.
Oh, this is happening. Time to get medieval. Time to dance.
Didn't we just say we weren't going to make any trouble?
Take that. Time to tango.
Now look here, Ernesto.
Caveman.
I guess we're just gonna kill him. I was gonna let him live, but I guess not.
Waste not, need not.
We got here some chili. Midnight special. This is nice stuff. Ooh, experience gain. Oh, it's a stealing though. Okay. Sorry about that, folks.
We don't want any more trouble. Might be best if you leave for now.
I'm real sorry about that, Saul.
We don't want any more trouble. Might be best if you leave. Well, have fun doing... Well, whatever you do.
Didn't resolve anything, though. She still has a bounty on her, so... She'll have to go clear a bounty somehow.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I heard the fighting. I'm so sorry. Take this reward. I have to go before another tracker arrives. Thank you.
You should ditch your ship and run. They never give up.
Oh, and isn't that a cheery thought? Just need a few supplies and I'm gone for good.
Yeah, I mean, this is only a temporary thing. Someone at the Best Defense was looking for help, too. Is the combat music ever going to end?
Always something good on around here.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Think you're breaking your own rule there, buddy. You see there's no law around here?
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
And I'm gonna guess he's got a petty squabble for me to address. Those are good rules, though. I can respect that.
Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the Best Defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
I wouldn't say it's a dump. I mean, it looks okay to me. Why do you have such serious merchandise, though?
A lot of my business is with travelers. Hope Town's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense.
Well, what's it like living in Hope Town?
There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week. What are you looking for?
Anything good? Breach. Ooh, a new shotgun. This is a combat shotgun. Looks like a proper military style shotgun. It's less damage than my two-shot one, but you know, 7-round magazine's kind of nice. This is all pretty underwhelming. It's a unique one. Just deals incendiary damage, just nothing crazy. Yeah, a lot of talk for some pretty crappy stuff. Well, I guess he was not the one that had the job.
Payday is always a good day.
Maybe they were talking about The woman that was out there? I don't know.
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
Have you seen my son?
Excuse me.
Kids run all over the place. Sorry. I swear I told him to stay near
The selection here is quite good.
Maybe it's this guy.
Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree?
It's alright, I guess.
It is no neon. This is true. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone discreet. Not too many questions.
Is this contraband? Is the help that you need illegal?
Illegal is a strong word. Here in Hopetown, I have taken care of things. In Aquila City, a much different story. I ask you, should smuggling really be a crime?
And who do you work for?
Does it matter? Truly? I know little about you, you know little about me. This is the way I like it.
We should try to persuade him, though.
Speak your mind. I hear you. Not happen.
Yeah, probably not gonna get this.
Well, if you say so.
That actually got it.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. If you must know, let's just say the Trade Authority fully approves of this endeavor. I will say no more than that.
Okay, sure, what's the job?
The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this?
Not right now, because I don't have a special cargo bay just yet. Well, what's your advice on smuggling contraband?
Shielded cargo space. Lots of it. Much more than you need. Makes things easier to hide from scans. If you can acquire a signal jammer, those are good too.
Okay. Not sure I can smuggle it safely.
If you upgrade your ship with shielded cargo space, come back to me.
Hi, mister.
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
It was a good fight, but I got him.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Yeah, let's go.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Let's go meet the big shot, I guess.
Trucks
somebody?
in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
President of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone.
So he's literally kind
All
of
I'm
like
saying is,
our boss's boss.
try to show a little respect.
The Council of Governors oversee the Rangers, and I'm a Ranger, so yeah, literally.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Just seems like a lot of stairs to me. Would have opted for an elevator myself.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile try. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is,
the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid!
I'd know that voice
It's
anywhere.
A noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Sanguine, my brother. Yes, this is, what's his name from Skyrim, and also, Mr. Burke from Fallout 3? Is that his name? The guy that wants you to blow up Megaton?
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an
Shigworth, yeah.
outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Are you sure?
I found your stolen ship on Montera Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Applying a little bit on the nose there. I am aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Now, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
So why wasn't the theft reported?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
The thief definitely had inside help. What do you know about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Was there anything unique about that particular ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I'll make sure to tell him that. Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
You don't have, like, video cameras or anything recording? Okay, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
Okay, you can count on my discretion, Mr. Hope. I'll say that at least.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Not here, I take it. It's a massive office.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Every viable document has gone through extensive testing to validate purity and absolute decay something outside peer review. Why are there like, we're out of half and half, don't forget to meet Claire. Get some nuts, please, shelled. Oh, just making yourself at home there, Sam. This must be like his secretary's desk, I guess. Okay. Kinda want to look around some more. Oh, are we gonna have that word?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Oh? What is it?
We ran out of tungsten midway, and the portside weight is 1.
Well, at least we learned about, you know, the neon thing. It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Strap some extra plating on it, and that should do it.
How is neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
And what can you tell me about this Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Okay, Jalen Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Okay, well, thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Just got here and we're already headed over to Neon. This is like a corporate town pretty much. I mean, the whole place depends upon Hope Tech, and if Hope Tech were to go under, then
I fear for whoever gets between.
it'd be disastrous.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me.
You're an engineer, huh? What's it like being an engineer here?
Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers.
Which as an engineer, I'm sure you like. What ships have you worked on?
Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results.
Okay.
Sure. Bye.
Yes?
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
I don't have an invoice.
You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
What do you think about Ron Hope?
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it.
Okay, well, sure, I like the sound of Hope Tech.
A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
Sure, show me what you're selling.
Certainly.
So these are like big cargo haulers, yeah? This thing is huge. Class C, yeah. 5,000 cargo capacity. It's got really good shielding and engines and gravity, but like not so much on defenses. Holy crap. Literally a space truck. Wait, this is only 1,400? Really? Not now.
Just want to get all these approvals over with.
Yep, it's a ship factory.
Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me. You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble.
Rather have the straight scoop instead of getting a marketing bullet point.
You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor, where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
They can't be that bad.
Most of them are farmers, come here to make it rich. It's my job to drum some experience in them, kicking and screaming if need be. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up.
So, what's the deal with Ron Hope?
Polvo was just some nowhere dead-ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero.
The working conditions seem kind of intense.
This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after-bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
So you run the whole floor?
Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. Just stay safe on my floor, all right? How's the grab drive coming?
Can I just say, like, I love the attention to detail on all the interfaces and stuff here.
Do I look like I want your damn excuses?
Like,
Tell me
it
how
just
we're
looks
hitting
so good.
We could pull a double shift. The workers
Like,
are
it looks
tired.
like it could really be functional, not just bullshit, you know?
Remind them, it's overtime pay plus a bump for hitting the timetable. That should keep them on track.
Okay, I'm not gonna stay here too long. So here's the robot working on an actual ship, yeah. Or a piece of a ship. Probably a lot more to the factory we can't see because the Star Yard would have to be huge. Okay, so we're going to Neon, but before we do that, let me see if there's anything else on this planet we can check out. There's a mining outpost here and here. Actually, let's check it out real quick. Would make sense they have mining outposts here to
First
do.
step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
They'd have, you know, mines here to supply the factory. Makes sense. Destroy Crimson Fleet. Sure, I'll take it. Kill the pirate. Sure. I don't want to transport miners, though.
Well of industry there.
Yeah, do a little side diversion here. Kill some pirates. I need to kill some more people for my ship upgrades. Right, like I need to get more kills for pounding rank 3, yeah. Yeah, a whole bunch more. So yeah, the more ships I blow up, the better. We can go to Neon afterwards. Oh, we have everything on our engines. Ooh, can we board them, or are they already blown up? They're already blown up. Okay. That's it. Easy enough. Did not mean to do that. Crap. Oops. Okay. We just gotta go down to the planet anyway. Collect the bounty on the pirate marauder. Okay. Can I... There we go. Wasn't letting me set that.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
only have like 2 guns right now. I should probably bind them to something easier, like. And put this on 2. Put this on 3. Probably going to be a lot of them here. Yeah, I did one of these before, and there were a lot of people here at one of these. Like a similar type of area. Oh, it's a leech.
Another day, another bad guy.
Get the hell out of my... Get out of my way! You dumb fuck!
Now we're talking. Guns are overrated. This feels like old times.
Jesus Christ, get out of my way, you idiot! Get out of my fucking way! My God! It's ridiculous!
All you.
Gotta run away from my own companions because they're that bad. Are there enough doors? I already killed the turret. You really are not like already hostile to me? Because I kind of... I already killed several of your friends. I figured you'd just be hostile already. Guess not. Oh. Whoops. I hate these doors because they start shooting you as soon as they start cycling. Is that? Oh, okay, it's him. Find a gun. Okay, good. Just stay out of my way. Alright, so where's the guy at? Inside the hangar? It's a giant door here, but there's a terminal around here or something? How do I open the door? There we go. Oh, it's like a whole interior in here. The heck was that?
Grab everything useful.
Those slugs are not even hostile, they just sound so disgusting I have to make them stop. Is there anything really in here? Guess there's that space helmet. Yeah, I don't see anything really useful in here. No reason for there to have been a lock on that door. Usually you'd see more loot in a place that had a lock on it. Another one. That's fine. I have to unlock my, or I have to level up my lockpicking anyway, so it works. Hey, we can level up lockpicking now. Nice. I can actually get to the master level stuff now. Yep, it's a cutter.
Lock and load. Whoa. Something's out there. My head! Burn!
That was explosive. Another one. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put a skill point into my security then to rank it up. Bake 30 more lux, okay. But that's everything now. I can do master level. This one's tough. This works, but does it actually... Where does it work? Oh, it's over here. This one only works here. Should try to use it up. That's a big freaking hunk of lithium. Okay, this is like a proper loot room, right? You know? Bunch of ammo cases. It's a shoddy. Saw one of those in the store earlier. Oh. Hello. Is this what's... Confused. This is what's on them? Oh, this is nice. This is not what I'm using, right? Yeah, it's not what I'm using. Okay, just making sure. I'm like, I was really confused by that interface. This is like the exact same thing as mine. No, it's not. Never mind. This one has anti-ballistic on it. Okay, yeah, minus 50% from physical. That's pretty good. Plus resource weight reduction. Pretty good. I'll take that. That was a decent little loot room.
I got this.
Medicine! Hell yeah. Nice. Another one we can put up now. Let's see. I do have the ability to put, yeah, I can get weapon engineering now. Finally! This took so long to get to. Improved weapon mods at Weapon Workbench and research in additional weapon mods at Research Lab. Superior, cutting edge. Okay, what do I have to do to get this? I have to craft 5 weapons. That's so easy. We're gonna blaze through this as soon as we have skill points to put into it. That's great. Can finally upgrade stuff. Don't I have any grenades bound? I have them, I just don't have them bound. Okay, we have impact grenades.
Heads up! Got my arm!
Time's coming up.
Go! Better try again, all you guys! God damn it!
What?
Hey, you dropped it.
Okay. The damage wasn't too bad until suddenly it was. Probably my battle stim thing fell off. Whatever it's called.
You got a death wish?
Can I do this again now, damn it.
Get some blood pumping, huh?
Not sure why they exploded, but okay. I'll take it.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Stop running away.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha! Time's coming up.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Almost broke my legs.
Time to tango.
This is such a bad engagement angle.
Oh, we ain't done yet. Go, come on! I'll cover you. Hey, that's it. Sleep your funeral. Told you to keep your head down.
Way over encumbered. God dang it.
Move, move! Watch my back.
Still over encumbered crap.
This ain't over. Get in there. Easy pick.
Never mess with a code.
How many grenades you guys have? The guns are worth quite a bit more. This guy was just chucking grenades. Apparently, if you give your companion a grenade, they'll just throw grenades non-stop as well. Yeah, there's a little bit I have to leave behind. I don't even care about that much. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to pick it back up and make companion carry it. It's not a big deal. The armor is not worth as much on the weight compared to other stuff, especially once the guns are mired. They're worth a lot more. So...
Dealing with a bankrupt. I might have what you need. Yep, I was done too.
It's so weird, like, I can give him a gun and make him equip it, and he won't use it. But if he picks one up off the ground, he'll use it, no problem. It's really strange. Guy just had some cereal in his back pocket, you know? As one does. Oh, I just screwed myself, didn't I? Maybe not. No, we're still good.
Lux must hate you.
I do love this game, but it is a little frustrating sometimes that there's like still that Bethesda level of jank that we just can like never ever get rid of because it is a Gamebryo game after all, you know? Companions are worthless, they're very annoying because they always get in front of you. They're not worthless, I guess, but you know. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, we can just probably fast travel out of here. Yeah, we can probably just go. In fact, let's just do... Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to that lady about her sensors I put into place. Never actually did that. Just set course and go ahead and do this. Oh, we can't do it out of fuel range. Okay, Olympus first then. Oh, so you have to give them one round of the ammo that they were going to use? I see. And they'll actually use it. I'll keep that in mind. I'll look for a good gun for him then next time I'm like in town or something. Or I'll try to find something that he has a good rank with. And use that. So this place is like exclusively a water world. It's the contraband city.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Surprised they care about it, honestly.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Before I leave, I have to get up and unload stuff from Companion and myself real quick. In fact, I'll talk to Sam first.
All right, let's get back to that bag. Hey, if you find a new pistol...
Find him a pistol. I do have a good pistol, I think, somewhere. I'm just gonna do the take all command, I think. Yeah, just take all.
No, that's it then.
Maybe it's not on my ship anymore, though. I guess not. Oh well. So theoretically, I could give him this thing and give him one bullet for it, and he could just go nuts with it. That'd be kind of hilarious, actually. Maybe I'll do that just to see how it works out. Okay, that should be good. Oh, these are not actually real items. I thought they were medical items. They're just an injector there. They don't have any actual use. Just clutter. Can't do anything with it. Alright, what do we got here? Sort by damage. Okay, so yeah, this is what I was going to give him. I was going to give him this thing. Just give him one shell for it.
Good work dealing with this. If you need me to haul...
I give you my nice gun. This is 7.7. And I'll give you this, and this is caseless shell. One bullet and caseless shell. One shell. And then we'll have you equip that. There we go.
Take it easy.
I guess we'll see how that works. If he gets in close, it's a good weapon. Is there a bed on this ship? Yeah, there is. Oh, I can't use this? Oh, there we can. There we go. Yeah, I just want to sleep on the ship for a little bit.
The mighty hero awakens.
Get a well-rested buff and...
Neon's dangerous, but man, she did.
Good day, Captain.
I feel like I should have come here at night. I should like wait until it's nighttime to go through here. It'll be like more iconic and look proper, but whatever. We got here when we got here, you know?
There's nothing in those settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
That is oddly terrifying to me. The fact that it's all just water down there. It actually bothers me a lot for some reason. I guess, like...
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'll make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding.
You just, like, jump down there and... explore, probably. Or would you just die? I have a jetpack. I could make it down safely. There are stairs coming out of the water there, so I'm assuming if you jump down there, you can probably go in there and go through this entire thing. Let me try it real quick. Let me see if I can do it, game. Can I actually jump over there? Can I go below the water? I can't swim down, though. Oh, you can't go down anymore in the water. That's it, as far as I know. They just, like, put me on the very top. Yeah, it's just like an elevator ride back up. Well, that's one way to get away, around the front door entrance thing. Ow. I'm assuming they were supposed to, like, greet me and scan me and stuff when I came in, but I just kind of went around that.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
It's nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Feel free to tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
Okay. I assume nothing I say will change your mind?
I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't.
Okay. I just wanted some food or something. Whatever you were selling, but alright. Have a good one. Trawl. Slurp down a tube today. Oh my god, your eyes. What's wrong with your eyes?
Got a bunch of trawl for sale. Always ready to eat. Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood. Would you like to try some trawl?
Yeah, trawl sounds kind of disgusting.
Please refrain from insulting Xenofresh products while you're on the premise. While you're in the store. If you wish to register a complaint, please fill out one of our comment slates and submit it to our corporate office.
Okay, give me a slate.
Yeah, we're currently out of comment slates.
If you want to try trawl, just don't. Unless you want to be hurling your lungs out.
In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of trawl? It's Won the Voli Benthic Cuisine Award 9 years in a row.
What's the real deal with Troll?
Yeah, trust me, you don't want it. They take everything left over from the Aurora processing and grind it into a paste. Yeah, guts, bones, and all. And then they add some kind of oh god, what do they call it? Alginate? Yeah, they say they add that for vitamins. Gross, right?
So it's like all the leftovers from whatever Aurora is, like I guess that's the fish, and then grind it up and now add some algae. Okay. I don't have any free Aurora though, so yeah. Is Aurora a drug or I don't understand. You don't seem to like your job very much though.
Hey, why don't you give me a break? I work at this shop all day, every day, elbow deep in trawl. It's gross. I mean, it totally sucks. Smelling like fish paste all the time. It doesn't scrub out. Believe me, I've tried. Look, I can't really talk about this. If they see me talking to a customer about anything but food, I'm gonna get fired and I can't lose this job. If they boot me out of here, I don't get my employee allotment of Aurora. Just give me a break, will ya?
Oh, so they have everyone addicted.
You're zoned, aren't you? I knew it. I could tell. Trawl will have you crawling back for more.
Made from processed chasm bass scraps. Okay.
Oh, you're leaving? All right.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Okay.
Guys, did you hear another business got broken into this?
Again? Damn. Why isn't the insect protecting us? Isn't that what we're paying them for?
Yeah, and you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna march into Dexler's office and tell him we've had enough.
Please, don't. If something were to happen to you, I just couldn't handle it.
Okay, I won't go. Because something has to be done about this soon, or we're all going to suffer.
Ready to eat? Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats. Feel like taking your taste buds on a trip around the settled systems?
Is this Bobrov from Fallout 4 but with a different accent? He does like a Russian accent there. This is like something else. Off-World Eats is an interesting name for a restaurant.
Well, thank you very much. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most interesting foods from other worlds. You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere else in Neon. We're very proud of our specialty menu.
And who's your husband?
Lee Leonard. We've been together for almost 5 years. Couldn't have gotten this restaurant open without him.
Well, it's nice to give visitors something besides trawl, I guess.
Visitors and transplants. That was the idea anyway. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to work, we need an ever-evolving menu. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settled systems. Ever since we sold our ship, it's been difficult.
Man, selling your ship would be like the worst. Being stuck on like a planet like this. Yeah, why would you sell your ship?
When we first arrived, we needed every credit we had to open the restaurant. We kept the ship, but our pockets were empty. Then the bills started piling up, and we had to shift from paying for jump fuel to just keeping the doors open. After a while, it was obvious that keeping a ship we can't even afford to operate was a waste of money. So we sold it.
And now you're stuck here. You could charter a ship, go on collecting expeditions.
That might work, but it would mean dumping all of the business operations onto Lee's shoulders while I was gone. I can't do that to him. Elatora, you're not here to listen to my life story. You're here to eat. Well, let me stop talking so you can take a look at the menu and dig in. So, what will it be?
I could source some ingredients for you.
That would be so helpful. Thank you. What I need are any sort of exotic organic ingredients harvested from creatures or plants.
Well, I do travel to other planets quite often, so I'll keep that in mind.
Excellent. Oh, there's one important thing you should keep in mind. Be careful when you're collecting. It's not worth getting hurt trying to harvest ingredients from a particularly hostile life form.
So why open such an exotic business in Neon's underbelly?
It's not by choice. I can promise you that. The amount of money required to maintain a business around here is utterly ridiculous. It's borderline criminal. This space in the underbelly is literally all we can afford. It frustrates me to no end that we can't aim higher. But you know what? All that really matters is that we have a solid roof over our heads, and people seem to enjoy what we've brought to Neon.
Okay, show me what you got.
We have everything for the discerning palate.
Okay, I don't need any food, so...
It was great to see you. Come back soon.
Have to keep that in mind for selling stuff in the future.
What is that smell? Is that another one of your experiments?
Well, I was just trying something. Hey, are you making fun of my
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get
So what is this place? Generdyne is committed to bringing safe and reliable energy to the entire city of Neon, from residential consumers to our largest industrial clients. We treat each of our customers with the respect they deserve. Provide safe, reliable, and affordable electrical service while maintaining the absolute highest standards of conduct, blah, 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 blah. Okay. They sell energy. Complaints. That person's very high. Need more power. It's too expensive. It's broken. Can't add a new complaint. Okay.
How may I help you today? Hello, welcome to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular?
Why is there so much security?
Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary. I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand.
And what is this place?
This is Generdyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then parceled out based on the city's needs.
I have a complaint about my power service.
I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service terminals to report the issue, I'm sure we can get it solved. Was there anything else?
It's actually broken, but okay.
Oh, certainly. Have a wonderful day.
Who's in charge?
Chief Technician Brayson Bayou is in charge of this power facility. If you have any questions about our corporate structure, you'll have to speak to the current office manager in the trade tower.
Can I go inside?
Unfortunately, only Generdyne employees are allowed beyond the reception area. Any unauthorized individuals will be subject to the use of deadly force by our security team. I apologize if that sounds ominous, but they require I state that to anyone that requests entry. It's policy. I'm sure you understand.
What can you tell me about Brayson Bayou?
Apart from the fact that he's Administrator Benjamin Bayou's brother, all I am authorized to tell you is that he's our chief technician.
We can try persuasion.
Even if there was, why would I don't have time.
I'm just gonna try a couple of these real quick.
I'd like to tell you, I really would.
Got it.
According to the techs working closest to Brayson, he's in over his head. In fact, they suspect he doesn't know a thing about electrical engineering. Now, we all know how he got the job. I mean, his big brother, Benjamin, pretty much runs the entire city. What I don't understand is why he put someone with no experience in charge. It's almost as if he's running the company into the ground. To be honest, I feel bad for Brayson. He's actually a really nice guy. I hate to see bad things happening to him.
Nepotism, of course.
Hope to see you again soon.
Might be more of that soon. But you really should not be doing nepotism for a position like that. Electrical engineer, that's a really, really bad idea. Especially since they're the only electrical place in the entire city. The whole place grinds to a halt if their stuff fails. Really bad idea.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. But that's Bayou's river of gold.
Authorized personnel only. Get lost.
Jesus. I just wanted to look at the fish, man. Just want to look at the fish. There's trash piling up over here. I'm sure they just, like, throw it over the side into the freaking ocean. It's terrible. Are we on, like, a lower level? We must be on a lower level of Neon right now. I think we skipped, like, the meet and greet we would have received normally, and we went to the lower level right away. They did say we're in the underbelly after all. Excuse me. Authorized only. I'm sure if we go back here, we're going to get in trouble, so okay. No. No thank you. They were quite serious about that. Seems like the only way we can go is up. Yeah, we came in from over there. Yeah, our ship is over there. All right. One of the more interesting cities so far. Well, this and Aquila have been really interesting so far.
It'd help if I had a couple cheap dates.
Got a friend mining on Sidonia for a while. Hopefully, we find something better soon.
Sidonia is Mars. Yep, there's our ship. It's pretty cool you actually have the silhouette of your ship over there, you know? Considering it's all like customized and everything, like it's actually your ship over there. Nope, this is stealing. Jetpacks provide so many possibilities. There's a big zap from that right there. Oops. Why is there a TV up here? Like who's watching this TV? There's, like, no one here to watch this. It's also busted as hell. Image is ever thing. What is this? It's like we're only seeing a portion, a zoomed in portion or something. The irony is that image is everything, but like we can't see what the hell's going on here because... Oh, there we go. It stopped glitching. Maybe? Alright. I'm bored now. I don't think I can make that jump. There was stuff up there, though. Nice. Made it. Oh!
You're, okay, right?
Oops. Yeah, I'm fine. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Sam. Sam?
Dealing with a bank robbery. Takes me back. Guess we're done.
Do you want to dance, Sam? I broke him, guys. I broke Sam. I'm so sorry, Sam. God, he's going so fast now. Hey, some credits. Look, Sam, you don't mind if I do this, right? I mean, you were saying how fun this city can be, right? So, you're no stranger to some trouble, right? You're okay with a little bit of thievery as long as we don't get caught? Definitely a cyberpunk kind of vibe here, but not really. But I mean, it's similar. Can I get in here? Not sure if I can. Not from here anyway. I just want to take the time to look around this place a bit because it seems really interesting. Though I have no idea if there's anything even remotely worth looking at up here. It's like power surges going through those things. Emergency cuttable wall. Cut the pins. Hmm.
It'll take more than that.
Holy crap. They weren't kidding. UC Navy fatigues. Huh. They look cool. Yeah. It's okay, I guess. Oops. They have 5% more reload speed, which is pretty cool. But these have way better physical. Yeah, no chunks. Not for me.
Welcome to Chunks.
Everyone here just sounds like their souls have been crushed. Warehouse O2. I definitely should not be in here. Iron. I have plenty of iron. Water. Got plenty of benzene and helium too. There's like nothing in here. The environmental design overall so far in this game has been really, really good. Like, I mean, that's been the case with every Bethesda game, so I shouldn't be surprised, I guess, but I kind of am because this game is so different from everything else they've made.
This is private property. You lost?
Syndicate, so this is a criminal element here. I mean, there would be criminals here, of course. That makes sense. Right, and I came over here before. Alright. They do sell drugs here, so it makes sense. I think the nice thing is, like, this is a more realistic take, a more serious take on what the future might actually look like for us in the very, very far future. And Fallout's always been kind of a little bit of tongue-in-cheek, not really very serious take on that. But this is an opportunity for them to be a lot more serious. Neon Core. Well, this is cool.
Gucci's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Mining League.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits?
You go right ahead.
Yeah.
So glad you stopped by today. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
What exactly do you sell here?
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
With a location like this, that's quite a surprise.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Maybe I could help? I'm not sure how.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Why do you think you aren't getting any business?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
Why not just pack up and leave, go somewhere else then? I mean, I don't know. Is there anything I could do to help save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Can you tell me more about this last-ditch business plan?
Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
I mean, maybe, but you're all competing for the same group of people's business, and when you say when one person falls, you pick them back up, I mean, you're the one that's falling right now the most, so it kind of benefits you the most. I don't know. But sure, it's a quest.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know. Certainly, my friend.
Yep, he sells mining stuff. Aluminum. Wow, this is really cheap too. I totally would have bought this and the copper too. Yeah, like this is not very much. Can I carry all this? Because I'll just buy it, honestly. Oh, this is really cheap. Like, I 100% would have just bought all of his mining stuff, all his resources, because some of this really is really useful, and it's really a pain in the ass to get it out in the wild yourself. Like, it takes a long time. I would have, like, bought it out, sat for, you know, a day, bought it out again, and then, yeah, just... I could have started my own mining empires much easier that way.
Plenty of mining supplies in stock.
It'd be so much faster. Because you have to have resources to build your resource harvesters, you know? Hey, it's a trade authority. My favorite place.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Need something? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
Not sure how to answer that.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Well, liberated goods is actually my specific area of interest.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be?
Really, Sam? Like, get the stick out of your ass, dude. Like, maybe I was just trying to get him to talk. Jeez. This mining shop guy has a cross-promotion opportunity for you if you want to know.
I don't need it. Not interested.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yes, let's.
Nothing crazy there. It's all same stuff as normal. I can sell, though, and you got a lot of credits, too. That's awesome. Got a ton of credits. Means I can offload. Keep this around. Doesn't sell for that much anyway.
You done here? Time to move on.
There's that Reliant Medical. We're supposed to stop over there and talk to someone about their lack of supplies.
Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah, coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Can I talk to you?
Oh my goodness, another poor soul. All right, tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
No. I don't actually use Aurora.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
That's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Gotta be some way to get around his blockade.
There is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Oh, I could help get you some supplies.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
Hope you won't get in trouble for this.
Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Here's a flyer from the mining store guy.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
So, how does Aurora work exactly?
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
Is it possible to break the habit?
Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
How do you know this Abby Edding?
We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since.
Okay, let me buy some medical kits and stuff.
I'm sure I have something I can spare.
Eight of these, huh? Yeah, sure. Nothing I have that I can really sell, though, to make up for that. I doubt I'll need this many of these. Didn't really give me very much, though. Just not worth selling these, really.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here at Reliant, submit your application. Door of the Heart Outfitters, and you'll enter a world calling.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
Welcome
I
to
think I
Sick
need a
Heart's
break.
Outfitters.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
You bring the chunks.
It's a date.
All I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
I mean, okay. It's a pretty hard sell you're pushing.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you always this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
So why haven't you? You do have a nice shop, though, aren't you? Should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Maybe you'd be more successful outside of Neon?
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
Got a flyer here for you from the mining guy.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
Okay, see what he's got.
If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Whoops, I did not mean to exit so quickly.
If you don't see what... Sure.
Basic stuff, basic stuff. He's got med packs. Sure, I'll buy some med packs. He's got a bunch of aluminum and stuff here, too. I could have gotten a whole bunch of good resources over here. Okay. I'm not going to buy them now because I don't really want to be carrying around all that stuff right now, but later on, sure, if I'm on my way back to my ship, I can stop by and buy everything out of them. That'd be good. Thought for sure he's going to offer me a quest, but I guess not. Oh, this is Stroud Eklund. This is what the wallet Walter for Constellation. It's his business.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
That's quite a sales pitch.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
Here, take this flyer.
Cross promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway.
Have you ever met Walter Stroud?
He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision.
I want to hear what the media says about him now. How long have you worked here?
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Alboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are.
Okie dokie.
Have a wonderful day.
See what they have for sale. Okay. Are they all like this? Like just giant blocks of ships? Holy crap. Imagine all the cargo space you could put in that. Yeah, 2,200 cargo space. I'm sure you could probably fit more in there too. This thing is massive. Even more cargo on this one. It's not a terrible price, actually. The weapons are very weak, though. So I learned that if you want to modify your ship with a specific, like if you modify your ship in a certain star yard, you can only use like a base set of parts for your ship, and then like whatever their star yard specializes in. So like there should be some special stuff here that I couldn't get anywhere else, you know? So like I could maybe find something better here. I could actually add some more cargo here, couldn't I? Yeah, I could actually add some more cargo here. Even more cargo. Would this put me over on mass? It would lower my mobility quite a bit. It's not that expensive, though. It's like 600 more cargo to do this. Only 3K for more cargo. I think we're... What's the warning? Hold on. Oh, reduce mass or add engines. I'd have to, like, replace these with something else, probably. What can I put on here instead? Is this better? This is 1280/70. This is, yeah, it's actually better. If I did that. Why is it attaching like that, though? If I just duplicate this, go, let's see, it's Control G. Flip it. There we go. What's the error now? Oh, excuse my reactor class. Is this a class? Oh, it's a class B. Oh. Okay. Hold on. No, don't. Just cancel all that. Yeah, cancel. Okay. I can't do that then. What about the back one? Got two of these in the back here. That's like the biggest thing I can do there, pretty much. Yeah. There's like nowhere else I can put thrusters without building this thing even bigger. Wonder if I could add like a small amount of extra, like maybe not the big cargo thing, just a smaller one here. No, anything more is too much. I'm at like the... I mean, the mobility is not... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. We got enough space for now. Okay. We're gonna get a better ship in a little bit anyway, probably.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium.
Welcome to the Emporium. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
And who's that?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Could just tell him to take him out? You try talking to the authorities?
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
The authorities on Neon are usually worse than the crooks.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I could handle this headlock guy for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why would he hang out there?
No one knows. Seok are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
Okay. It won't be a problem.
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
It's like we're gonna freaking assassinate him or something. I don't know. Ask Frankie about headlock. Okay. Take this flyer.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
Could you tell me more about this guy?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
So what do you sell here?
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways.
Okay, what do you have?
Cash only, please.
This is just, like, junk, pretty much. Yeah, it's all just junk. Wow. Ooh, boy, I'm gonna pass on that. What's your note that you have, though? Oh, it's a very expensive book. I kind of want to buy this. Maybe it'll have a quest in it. Why not? It's only 2K. At least he buys stuff, so I can sell some things to him, maybe make the money back. Not now, but maybe later.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
This is a complex set of mathematical calculations penned by Solomon Coe. Oh, They are his original grav jump calculations from Earth to the Cheyenne system, the future home of Aquila City. This is Samco's great-great-great-granddad or something.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
Have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time.
I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Wonder if he'll... If I give this to him, if he'll say anything. Nope, don't go back.
I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
It's not here. It was in notes, or was it miss? No, it was in notes. Huh. No, it's just not there. I can't give it to him.
This is idiot.
Must be a quest item. Maybe later on he'll ask me to buy it or something. I don't know. Maybe if I talk to him some more, he would ask for it. I don't know.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Systems premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking.
It's like nobody even in here.
On your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you.
I can steal from this?
Welcome to Galbank, the settled systems premier financial institution.
Sam would be upset though.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? The psychics will be produced in the city of Neon.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything.
You
maniac.
In oh, you're really high.
What?
I was gonna say, why are you back here staring at this fence? But then, okay, yeah, you're just really high.
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 15th-year anniversary.
Ooh, nightclub.
Want to pick a fight with me?
Okay, I'll go there in a second. I want to look at the rest of this place first. This has been by far the most interesting city so far, though.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
Oh, security? Okay. The corrupt security.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem. These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous. Mind leaving me alone? I have a ton of logistics to plan.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Can I go through here where you get upset? I feel like I probably shouldn't be back there. Oh, this is like totally a barracks area. I'm definitely not supposed to be here.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way they can
just casually working out in your full
Got a problem?
work attire. Okay. I won't judge.
humans can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Unique, original, bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you...
This is the face-changing thing.
Already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here. I don't want to screw it up. You all really don't know how much I've wanted to do this.
Oh, I think we do. Which is why we've all been pitching in the last few months to save up for your birthday. I'm only surprised you didn't have every detail already imagined.
I thought I did, but with Enhance's options, it's serious choice overload. Plus, it's me, you know? It's one thing to screw up options on a ship or computer, but on myself.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine. And we're all going to love it because you're still you.
Hi there.
Thanks.
Welcome to Enhance.
You all are the best.
We know.
What are you doing, Sam?
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
Oh, here's a flyer for you.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Can I ask you some questions about Enhance's services?
Sure, ask away.
If I change my face and hair, it's permanent?
Unfortunately, once the process is complete, it can't be reversed. However, if you don't like your new look, you're always welcome to return to your original look by undergoing another treatment.
Is it safe?
Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the Enhance promise.
Do you offer refunds if I don't like my new look?
Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're going to look like before you commit to the change. Great. So, would you like to undergo a treatment?
No, I'm good.
Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to enhance your day.
There is Ebside.
From home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%,
They do say the hardest part is showing up. And I've done that. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I should just go back to my room.
Having some trouble?
You might say I'm having trouble enjoying the local customs. And what's the point of coming here if I'm gonna stay cooped up in my hotel? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for my bachelor party. My fiance wants me to be more adventurous, so I thought, what better place than Neon? But I thought the adventure would just happen by default. I didn't think I'd have to manufacture it on my own.
Is there anything specific you want to try?
True, the city is known for Aurora, so I figured I should try that. But I talked with Dr. Manning about how it works, and now I'm skeptical. No, wait, not skeptical? Terrified.
Yeah, you should stay away from that.
But isn't the poison in the dose? I'm thinking maybe I can get away with a sniff or a bite. I actually don't know how you take it. No, this is exactly what my fiance was talking about. I hesitate too much. But I also don't want to dive right in. I think I want to start with something less damaging to my central nervous system. Supposedly, Madame Sauvage sells a drink called Velocity that's almost like a drug. There's also some local swill people swear by called Blend over at Legrand's Liquors. What do you think?
I can't just tell him you're fine how you are. Don't do drugs. Just if you don't want to do stuff, don't do stuff. That'd be my answer. But if we can't say that, then sure, why not both?
Are you trying to get me killed? That seems like a really bad idea. I'm trying to ease into this.
Why don't you try Blend?
Okay, then we'll go with Blend. I'm a bit worried what's in the mix. But that's exactly the kind of cowardice I'm trying to get over. I'll try that first. But not right away. I need to prepare myself for the ritual. But hey, next time you come back to Neon, do me a favor and check in on me. Make sure I'm not dead.
If you're in Neon for your bachelor party, where are your friends?
I've been asking my therapist the same question for years. But he hasn't given me an answer I like yet.
Wow. Ouch. So what did your fiance say to you exactly?
Oh, it's just the offhand comment here and there. How I never take risks or don't like adventure. She hasn't said I'm boring, and I don't think I am. But looking at my past, I can't exactly prove that. This is my way of finding out.
There's nothing wrong with being a normal, boring person. It's not worth potentially screwing your life up because you try drugs or something, man. Wish I could give this guy better advice, but we can't, so... How do you like the hotel?
I like that it's not a crate, and I haven't felt anything crawling on me when I sleep, so I feel like they do a good job keeping it clean. Hey, you still there? Hello? I'll be seeing you.
Be here when you're ready.
I'll check back in on this guy next time I'm here, because I have a feeling he's gonna try that drink, and they're gonna drug him and rob him, and we'll have to go and find him.
We have plenty of space available.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
It's Neon, though. There's always a catch.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Huh, I didn't think that existed on this world.
Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Take this flyer.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
So, how'd you get out from under the system? Like, everyone else has to pay the administrative fees or whatever. How are you not doing that?
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Clever business tactic. Do you get lots of tenants here?
To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks.
Huh. Can you tell me some stuff about Neon?
You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all.
Okay, tell me about the layout.
Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops.
So, what's the deal with the trade tower?
Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting every tourist within light years of Volii. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin, with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there.
Should I avoid Upside?
No, I don't think so. Ebside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Salvage's place and Euphorica. You should check them out. Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon security tends to ignore what goes on in there.
Should I check out the Underbelly?
Most of the Underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys.
Actually, already checked it out. Okay, that's all.
Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Maybe I'll get a room, but I don't want to end up pissing off people. Mission terminals? Yeah, mission boards. Okay. Alright, so let's check out the nightclub.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Getting so many random quests from guards.
Enjoy your
Astral
visit to the
Lounge.
trade tower.
I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Hey, thank you. I mean, they literally have a poster here for Aurora, you know?
I'm not in the mood.
Okay, trade tower. Can't go there, though. The Last Rail Lounge? Oh, Astral Lounge. LOL. They just said that earlier. Is this a different mission board? Nah, same one. Oh no. Oh no, the crowd's all walking away at once. That's a very nice outfit. Are you supposed to be one of the fish?
Get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
This place is insane!
Hey there.
The music is amazing!
Oh boy.
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
You good?
Okay. Hello.
Oh, we can hire people here too. Of course, it is a bar.
Howdy.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Huh, I mean, they literally just sell it here. So, is it illegal or no?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
So I can't take it with me. Well, you know, you only live once, right?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Oh, I could buy a penthouse here? Sure.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
203,000 credits. That's, I mean, I don't have that, but, what features does it offer?
Well, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
Okay, not right now.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind.
Can you tell me about Administrator Bayou? Yeah, Bayou.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Somehow I doubt that. Who made the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Anything on the menu you might recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
Sure, what do you have?
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip, a grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. It's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing, or are you looking for something else? Of course, of course. You can look, but we both know what you're here for. A bit of Aurora, right?
Oh my gosh, this bottle. And there's the Aurora. Powerful and addictive hallucinogen derived from Voli Alpha's local chasm bass population. Legal only in the city of Neon. This is Jet. Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. Yeah, this is Jet. And it's contraband, too, so I can't even take it with me unless I have a way to store it somewhere safely. Interesting. Okay. I'm not going to buy anything right now because I don't have a way to smuggle stuff in, so...
Come back soon.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Is that... Oh my god. Mom and Dad? No way. Mom and Dad, why are you in Neon?
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Hello. Didn't expect to see you here.
I cannot believe you're here in the Astra Lounge.
Yeah? Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
Please do not tell me you're trying Aurora.
Absolutely not.
Well, probably not.
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
I'm here for an official reason. Unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened, hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
Oh man, this is great. That's hilarious.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
And Mom was all about it.
You know why? Seriously.
Oh, I can actually go up here, VIP balcony. Did not expect that. Complimentary sliders up here. Not bad.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
These guards, man, they just keep giving me quests. Okay, don't shoot me when I go back to the staff area, please. Oh, it's the DJ, who's probably high on Aurora right now.
I'm a little stoned right now, so let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
I was gonna offer you mine. That's such a weird thing to say, but sure.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
What's modding?
Programming the beats, turning the dials. Come on, stay with me here.
That's the price of stardom, I guess.
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
That would actually be really, really bad. I could help you find it.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
What exactly do you have on your slate?
Songs, lyrics, poems. All of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down.
Didn't back it up, huh? If it keeps the music flowing, it'll be worth the effort.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
How'd you get started in the music business?
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
Oh. That just kind of ended there. Alright, whatever. Oh, other way. Okay, so that's like one area, but there's also outside of here there's like a huge area as well to explore.
Be careful if you run into those.
Just a few credits. Our certified technicians will quickly with us. It's time you were treated right.
Ebbside too. I haven't been to Ebbside, which you've been explicitly warned about not going to, but I'm going to go there anyway, of course.
Good to see ya.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
And who are the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So the strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
I might check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
1,000 credits, though. Okay.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps.
Another nightclub.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astor Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Mate, I love her music so much.
Not sure I follow.
I'm talking about Borealis, mate. I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Sounds like you're a big fan.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
Oh. I can just say she wants her slate back and I was told that you have it. Okay, sure.
Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
I can give him some Aurora for it. There's gotta be a way to convince you.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
As a super fan, you should do what's best for her.
Yeah, I do want what's best for her.
She'll be grateful to you if you return it.
Right. She don't even know who I am.
I don't have any turns left.
I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her.
Oh, hold on. Try this one.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Yeah, if you don't give her music back, or give her slate back, she can't make the new music. She can't make her art.
Damn. I didn't realize this was a work in progress. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
You try a velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at. Howdy.
Love the vibe in this city. What a city, am I right?
You come here often?
I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
Is Neon known for fashion?
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards, and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do.
What got you into fashion?
When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know? It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar.
That's a lot. You have an interesting name. Any story behind it?
Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the nick. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me.
Okay.
Zone on.
Do you think I can get Borealis's autograph?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Feels like a regular bar to me.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Can you tell me about the strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
I've heard of your gang. I need to talk to the person in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Take me to them and I'll think about it.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
I wish I could walk faster than this, but I can't, so I have to awkwardly run, then stop, then run, then stop. Kills the RP mood, man.
I'm so out of my mind right now.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
Strikers
know,
look
right?
out for one another, right?
Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I'm just here to deal with the disciples. They're a menace.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Why do you keep the gang from killing people?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to.
No, I don't really want to join a gang.
I really can't say I blame you. Andrea, let them in if they change their minds.
What?
Strikers look out for
What are you
one
looking
another,
at?
right?
This is striker turf.
I thought maybe I could like work with him without actually joining.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Did I not talk to you? I'm pressing E. Guess not.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
How many velocities did I have?
How far have I gotten? I honestly don't know. I'm in Neon. But, I'm certainly not rushing through the game or anything, so... I think I'm only a little bit of way through it, honestly. This place feels very, very, very cyberpunk to me. Like, even the graphics are very reminiscent of cyberpunk. Nothing I really want here, probably. Should go give, what's her name, her stuff back, her tablet back. Before I forget where it was. Is this even the right way? Yeah, no, it was back this way.
That side's a bad place.
Over this way.
Clover over at Kelpcorp is too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
This Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
Feeling the music?
Can I not talk to you? I have your tablet.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
I found your slate. Turns out a fan picked it up.
A fan? Really? Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Sounds tough. Sorry you have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes, people just confuse the two. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Is the music still in good shape?
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it.
Does using Aurora help you write music?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibility has always managed to pull me back.
Okay.
See you on the flip.
At least we got one quest done. I've gotten so many activities and stuff in this place. Every guard I pass by is like, here's a new quest. So there's Ebside, and there's still, I forget how to say it, but the other place that's not Ebside, that's still like a decent part of town. We have to go back outside to go to that part of town. You know the spaceport here? Oh, I couldn't. Thought I could select the floor. It just goes to the spaceport directly. It's just like right up to the spaceport. Am I interrupting something? Excuse me?
Back off. Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. But they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick them clean.
What is going on here?
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or...
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace.
But at least then
nice.
we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP. Am I right? Don't move, Yasha!
Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Yasha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
So you can't smuggle it out either. You can't take it out of Aquila City or out of Neon City.
No Aurora outside city limits. Got it? New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
What's Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
Okay, and you can give me a rundown on these rules?
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
But I use it for medical purposes. LOL. I can legally carry it around the city, though?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Okay, I wouldn't dream of trying to transport it out.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Come on, I doubt it's only sold at the Astra Lounge.
If they do, Neon Security will handle it. For your own safety, I urge you to avoid those locations entirely. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
How did a chem like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
I wonder if there really are no true long-term complications besides the fact that it makes you addicted and that you need more and more. At some point, surely you gotta, like, overdose and just die, right?
What's wrong? Say something.
So, why was it scanned by Freestar ships when I entered?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
Right, that's what I'm actually supposed to be doing here, not just wandering around. So, how'd you end up getting stuck with this lousy posting?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean.
What's Ebside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Okay.
Move along.
That was very informative. This goes back over to the spaceport, yeah? To the ship? This is just a little ship technician area, mechanic area. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try entering in the front door this time, like we were supposed to do before. Oh, okay. We're just going back to here. Okay. Upper platform.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, would you? No. No, sir, I wouldn't.
Okay, so where is the other part of town then?
Catherine Muzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Another one. Oh my god. Try the other website entrance that I saw earlier. Sleep crate.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Can you tell me about sleep crates?
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap.
People actually live in these?
That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job.
Can you give me some details?
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
Oh, they meant... Okay. When they said crate, I was thinking like shipping crate, and I was like, my god, a family in a shipping crate? No, they mean like a, or like a, I don't know, like a small little crate you'd like pack something in, not a shipping crate. Yeah. What do you mean by minimalist?
It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses. One night in a sleep crate and your desires, comfort, and hygiene will molt away.
No thank you.
Smart choice. I'd say you dodged a bullet, but you're the one holding the gun. Back to work, I guess.
Underbelly.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Okay, that's where we came in at earlier. Wonderful. Some capsule hotel action going on here, yeah. You know what's funny was like, I was reading a really old cyberpunk book, and they had these in that book, and it was definitely like a dystopian, you know, type of thing. But here we are, and they exist. They're a real thing, not just in video games, but they're really here. Already been through here. Let's see what's up here. Nix's apartment. but it's stealing to go in. Okay, I don't want to get into trouble. The crimes, like when it's clearly marked as a crime, like doing it is actually usually pretty risky and you probably shouldn't do it. This is the warehouse, yeah? Yeah, warehouse 1. So is that everything then? Haven't gone up here, I guess. So I guess when I was jumping around before and stuff, I just kind of ended up on the outside of the place. Wasn't really that big of a deal. All those giant shipping container lifter things. Working in one of those would, like, I don't know, it'd be stressful. I don't know why, but I really want to go inside one of these, but I can't. They're all blocked off. Doesn't sound good. I feel like I'm getting to know this city a lot better than I did with like Aquila City or other cities. I don't know, like they're just, this one feels a little bit smaller and more manageable to me. To like figure out where stuff is. Even though I think it's not really smaller. Right, I was already over here too. Who are you? It's scrolling too slow. I'm not gonna wait for that. People have said that like I've seen people actually say, "Oh, this game's only looks a tiny little bit better than Fallout 4." I think they're freaking nuts. The lighting and textures in this game are miles ahead of Fallout 4, especially when you consider like if you're comparing it to the base game of Fallout 4. No. It looks way better. Sorry if I'm just like wandering around randomly in these areas. I would never have done this in Cyberpunk because there's so often like nothing in these areas, but with Bethesda games, they almost always hide interesting stuff in these areas that, you know, you can stumble upon interesting quests and stuff. So I always want to check. Oh no. Okay. Bye-bye, game. I hope it saved automatically a while ago. That's very unfortunate. Okay. I have been playing for a long time. That's my first actual crash, I think, in like 30 hours of play. And that could honestly just be because my computer said you've been playing too long and streaming too long continuously. See how far back this pushes me. Hopefully not too far back, because I don't remember the last time I saved. I haven't done anything super groundbreaking, I guess. I've just been wandering around talking to people. Oh, we didn't lose that much, I don't think.
Don't go causing trouble.
Got a problem?
Hey, it's the Rangers. This is where we're supposed to actually go. You must be
I don't care
Jalen.
who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
And you must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
And I'm sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
So, who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
I'll try not to cause trouble.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
You sure he's trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call.
Any advice for a rookie ranger in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Aren't you worried your badge makes you a target?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Was it your choice to be stationed here?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
You get lots of unwanted visitors?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved.
People need to learn from their mistakes, I guess.
From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common.
Okay, let's go meet this Billy.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation.
Inside's a bad
You
place
understand
to tourist,
that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Just like the logo. It really is a sharp logo. Kudos to the designer.
Don't you have something better to do?
Hats? Jacket? That's the stuff.
I feel like I should plug my controller in just to be able to walk at the proper speed for these quests. Oh no.
I told them it was a bad idea. Have you ever met anyone like that who just wouldn't listen?
Nope. No way.
Well, if you hear some engine
Hey.
noises at the meeting tomorrow,
Hey,
that's
Billy,
me.
got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on that ship and the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Could just pay him. People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
That's part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
I can talk to him for you. Just make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
I agree, this quest line has been extremely good. Like, I think this has been... Honestly, so far, this has been better than almost the entire Fallout 4 main quest line. Been really enjoyable so far. How do we get there? Oh, over here? It's in the underbelly? I still want to look at this fish closer. But I guess I won't. I could fly cam to it, I guess. Oh, wait, this is... Where are we going? Are we on the right quest? Yeah, no, we are.
Tried to apply for a position at Ryujin Tower, but they wouldn't take me. I really need to find a job.
This is not stealing, so... Yeah, that will work.
You're in.
There's nothing in here. There's absolutely nothing in here. Is this a toilet? It's a toilet. I guess it's like a little bathroom, shower, and toilet.
I mean, those pants with that shirt, it's a tragedy.
So this was the syndicate guy that told us to, like, go away earlier. Can probably either bribe him or rob him. I don't really have good pickpocketing or stealth skills, so...
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
I can go waving my badge around, but I doubt that'll work. I need to get in there. It's important.
Do you now?
This is important. Lives could depend on it.
Yeah, sure they do.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Sorry, but I can't.
Try intimidating him?
You think that's going to work on me?
I guess not.
Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost!
Let's try the badge.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Ugh. Okay, I guess we're paying.
As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Sounds dangerous, but man, can it be a lot of fun.
Are you Syndicate also? Hello? Can I talk to you?
What? Got a problem?
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What kind of operation are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Billy doesn't owe you a thing. That debt was his brother's.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
That's none of your business.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
Can attack them, can pay them. We'll try to persuade them. We'll just attack, probably.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Yeah, you're trying to get blood from a stone here, man. There's no way you're going to get that money.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Do this for me, and I'll owe you one. I hate saying this, but it'll probably work.
Well, that's easy to promise.
Maybe not.
But I ain't sure you can deliver on what you're suggesting.
Billy's barely getting by as it is.
Got a point, I'll give you that.
The Rangers can make life real difficult if we want to.
Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City.
Yeah, none of those were any good.
You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Oh, okay.
Grisly, but part of the job. This is my favorite part.
Didn't have to attack him, he just attacked us.
Got you in my sight. Big mistake. Run! This fight's not so.
Go get her. Take her out.
It'll take more than that.
Gun works pretty good for him. Don't go make any trouble, they said. Well... Don't think our ranger buddy's going to be too happy with us. Is this stealing? I mean, I guess it is. Doesn't feel like it should be stealing, though. Oh! Whoa! Hey, we got our credits back! Nice! It was all worth it.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. You'd think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids played that game.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Talk is, we did talk. Then it came to violence.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so it must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okay, I know where that's at.
Yeah, where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... what are you? A sidekick or something?
Also, Freestar Ranger.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Just need some information. It could help save some lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Let's try the nice option first. I know you stole a ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
You provide the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
There's still time to make it right. Just help me.
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did you say why she needed the ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Did you say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Okay, go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did you have a way to contact anyone in the first?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
That's all I needed.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Okay, and we head back to Aquila.
Yeah.
But we could easily stay here and check things out some more.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
I've only got about 1 million quests to do here. But I think I'm going to leave it off for here tonight, guys. It is like 2 a.m. Yeah, pretty late. So probably I think we'll go back to Aquila City tomorrow and finish up this quest line. And then maybe we can head back here afterwards and check out the city some more. Because this is by far the most interesting city I've seen so far. Though there's stuff to do in every city still. The amount of side content, I mean, technically, this quest we're doing right now is side content. You know? It's a main faction quest, but it's totally side content compared to the main game. But as far as I'm concerned, this has been the best part of the game so far. So yeah, I'm going to end it here for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.